Test, test. Hey, good morning, and boo to you too. Let me kill my background music. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me today. We're going to be playing some Star Citizen. We're going to hop in and do some cargo stuff, I think, for starters. With the last event, I still have Crusader that I want to finish, and I'm going to see if I can give that an honest-to-goodness try. If it's not working out and we get bored or something, we'll maybe hop into some PAFs or over to Onyx, shoot them up a little bit, and gather some armor pieces. Thank you for the resub there, my dear. Appreciate you and your support, as always. Let me get some game sound here. While we're getting set up here, we can talk about things I found in gaming news. Today, I saw the story trailer for the newest Borderlands 4 character, so we're excited about that. Just as a reminder, along with the new content for Dune Awakening that releases on the 10th, you can definitely tune in probably on the 10th and 11th and watch me check out some of the new content there here live on Twitch. After that, on the 12th, we have Borderlands 4 releasing, so we'll definitely be hopping into Borderlands 4 and check that out a little bit on launch and work that into our regular rotation. The spinning logo at the bottom of the screen. For those of you that don't know, I used to hang around with a group of fellas in an org called the Regulators. Though I had never officially joined them, I definitely did things with some of the members. You all might know Lead Fireclaw, Ex-Lunacat, Death Jumps. They have formed an org called the Astral Accord, and I am a member of the Astral Accord along with them. That doesn't mean I'm ignoring y'all with the Reclamation Zone. It's just something that that we're working on the side, and that's more of my gaming community associated with streaming. But I definitely want to include the Astral Accord as something that I'm a part of, and that is their spinning logo there. I have some other stuff that I might add to the page to make that clearer to people, but if somebody asks me what the spinning logo is, I'd be happy to tell them I'm part of the Astral Accord. It's just a chill, relaxed, casual guild of like-minded folks that like to get together and do fun Star Citizen things. So, I'm not sure how I want to approach cargo today. I think I want to try... I'm not sure. Do I want to go out, steal the ship, and bring it back? Kidder Cat's missing. Well, I can see if I can figure out what's up with that real fast. Kidder Cat was indeed missing. Kidder Cat is back. So why don't we take... How about we put that Astral Accord logo over by me picture? How's that look? What do you think of that? And Kidder Cat is back. Are you good with that? Do I need to put that logo somewhere else? All right, well, enough standing around. Siren, you can give me feedback. No, put it back where it was and just slide Kidder Cat to the left a bit. Okay, we can do that. We don't want to slide Kidder Cat too far. Son of a gun. We don't want to slide the Kidder Cat too far because then that obstructs the Star Citizen. Son of a bitch. You know, that stuff, that stuff's not made for live tweaking. There we go. Hold on. We're getting there. Kidder Cat. Get up there. There you go. All right. Technical difficulties over. Are we good? Are we happy? This is what happens when the executive producer watches you stream. Sorry about that, folks. And okay, yeah, it looks like everything's going fine there. So, I thought we would try a raft run first. If that's not fun, we'll go ahead and try to tackle some cargo off a ship. I really don't know. I know that I want to finish Crusader. I'm not worried about Microtech, but I feel like I should at least finish Crusader. Let's see if that raft is ready to go. Raft. Argo raft. Look at that. We'll even represent Crusader while we're doing Crusader stuff. How about that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Excellent.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Do we have everything we need? We got drinks. We got ammunition, because, you know. I am noticing a severe lack of med pens at the moment. Should need those for a cargo run, but yeah. We'll leave the sniper behind. We'll leave the sniper behind. Take the big old max lift. Grab some of these tasty med pens. I think we're almost ready to go. Let me just offload any actual sniper ammo, but I think it's all parallax. So we're good. We're good. And we got drinks. Everybody's happy. And here comes the raft. So let's see what we can do about a mission here. Resource drive. Crusader. Heavy shipment. Let's do this. Rock and roll. Yeah, the raft looks kind of cool in blue.
Excited to see you doing another contract for us. Crusader appreciates your hard work on this.
Well done, I would say. Well done. So we don't have any elevator issues here. To be fair, I don't often experience problems with the elevator. On the raft, that is. That is not where I wanted to go. I did not take that thing to the top deck. I am terrible. Terrible, terrible. Isn't there a ladder or something? There we go. By the way, ladders in Star Citizen. Holy cow, do they feel better. All right. Let's make sure our voice attack's working. Power up the ship. Power up the ship.
System checks. Stand by.
Systems on.
Systems online.
Sure, our tracking is working. Request launch permission.
As you like.
Launch.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Let's see where we're heading.
The ship is yours.
Shubin Mining Facility. Good luck to us. Love that Orson music. Love, love, love that Orson music. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Max power to engines.
Thank you, Astra.
Off.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
So the Onyx facilities have been out for a couple weeks now. How's everybody feeling about those? Have you had a chance to go check them out? Are you enjoying the content? I quite like the layout. I quite like the ring at the end and the EVA stuff where you've got enemies upside down on the platforms above you. Really, really cool stuff. Very well done, CIG. Very well done.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's head on over to Daymar and we'll see if the freight elevator's working.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hopefully everything is going off without a hitch today. That would be nice. Because I could appreciate just some chill, you know, land and load play for a couple hours. You know, we should even check really quick. I do not recall where I am at here. Second Life. We don't need that much. We need about 500-ish. So, I mean, yeah. 3 missions, 4 missions, we're done. That's all we need to work. Just like 4 missions.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Just a reminder, folks, if you want something to engage with in chat that might be meaningful for you at some point, I do have Star Citizen active. If you've never played Star Citizen before, it's basically like an active trading game. There are some other things you can do. There's a little bit of PvP and piracy there if you want to engage with it. But all you have to do is make sure you've given me a follow and then type Star Citizen me.
Shields on.
And then Star Commands will bring you to a link to a website from Maiden Ariana, the creator of Star Citizen, and that'll give you all the basics as far as commands and things. One of the things I do recommend to you is when you start Star Citizen for the first time, it'll give you an Aurora. I highly recommend that you sell that Aurora and pick yourself up a Mustang Alpha Vindicator. It gives you a couple more SCU of cargo and helps you get started. I highly recommend smuggling to make money in the beginning, especially in a server situation like mine where you don't have a lot of competition currently, because you can go after baddies that are smuggling. It is an option in the commands that you'll see, but all in all, people don't jack with you. Here, anyway. So what's the point, other than just to have something to engage with and have a little fun? Down the road, as the channel grows, we'll probably end up doing some giveaways here and there. And what I'd like to do is integrate the currency that you earn from Star Citizen with our channel currency. And then you'll be able to basically swap that over, and that's what would be required to enter the event, for example. All right. We are here. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
Thank you, Astra. Let's back the camera up a little bit and try not to land on the facility. Not that that would ever happen. I'm a good pilot. Dad lets me drive slow on the driveways on Sunday. Okay. So let's hope for the best. This is working facility, right? I mean, it looks good so far. I can see that the doors are open. That's always a bonus. Why do I say that, you say? Well, a lot of times when you show up at these facilities and the door's closed, there's a good % chance that the thing's borked already. We don't want borkage. Look at that. Somebody left us an Atlas to load and offload. That is a beautiful thing. You gotta love it, folks. Look at that. There's cargo in there. Transfer complete. So let's bring up, how many can we bring up at a time? I don't even remember. Wow. I am beside myself. So folks, this is one of those moments I refer to quite often on the channel. When Star Citizen works, it works well. It is an amazing, amazing experience. All right. Oops. There we go. Is that all the way out? I think that was all the way out. Thank you, O provider of the Atlas. You're making this job much, much easier. We weren't counting on it, but there it was. You know, if we get this finished and we're having a good time, we might even chomp away at Microtech a little bit. As I said, I don't really care so much. The skins are mostly white for ships where I would use the white skin. They kind of come in default white anyway. But I still should at least get the armor and the multi-tool and whatever guns I can get a hold of, just because why not? There we go. Beautiful. Let's get some more. I'm kind of freaked out. I haven't touched the elevator since the early days of the event when I just kind of abandoned the thought of using them and started doing the ship missions and offloading that crap into the Polaris. So I'm really, really happy to see this stuff working because, you know, new players don't have access to that stuff. They should be able to work these missions the same as anybody else. By the way, Atlas tip, if you're using an Atlas loader, make sure, so here I am, I'm positioned in a good place where I can see to the left and right. I'm doing free look by holding Z, which is actually the tip I had to give you. The easiest and most efficient way to use an ATLS, let me back up a little bit here, is with the free look. I glance over at the cargo, highlight, click to engage the tractor beam, see how it stays put and isn't moving all over the weirdness place. And then we're just free looking, place it where you want it to go. And this is the easiest way to operate the ATLS. If you were to do it without holding down the free look, the mech wants to move from side to side, and it makes manipulating these into place much, much harder. That's pretty much common knowledge for regular Star Citizen players, but it's a pro tip for you newbie folks out there that have never had to deal with this sort of thing. And you're wondering to yourselves, why do they keep telling me to use this? It's really weird. It's really awkward. Well, this is the way to make it not awkward. And make it work for you. Hope everybody is having a fabulous Tuesday so far. I feel like that piece of cargo is not picking up. There we go. It just wasn't going to that spot. Not a problem. Did we leave one in there? Yeah, we left a stack in there. We left a stack in there. There we go. If you're having trouble highlighting something with the free look, just move the mech around a little bit till you get a good view of it. All right. Last bit here. Again, I am stoked that it is working so well. Man, that is a joy. We might have to get us some cargo music cooking here in a little bit or something. Y'all, I love the Star Citizen soundtrack. But you've been playing for a long time, some of the tracks get a little bit repetitive. Or you'll get those moments where it's just like super silent for a while, so try to fill that void with some royalty-free music here in a little bit. Which always kind of bums me out. Damn it. I would love to be playing some classic rock or some 80s jams while I do this sort of thing. I can sing them myself, but I don't want to subject you all to that sort of torture. Unless you enjoy that sort of thing. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. No? Speaking of running away, we are loaded. Let's take this back to Seraphim, say? Lower deck. Take this right back to Seraphim. See if we can grab another one. We ought to be done with Crusader in no time at all. Launch.
Landing module retracted.
Launch.
Handing you the con.
Kind of my bad there. I needed to
Retracting
turn on.
modules. Handing you the con.
Needed to turn on the engines first. Nav mode.
The ship is yours. Boosting power to engines. Off.
Now we do know that there are definitely some folks out there that hate other folks. I have read that rafts are on the kill on sight list, so let's plot ourselves back to Seraphim. So we're not scrambling for it. Right. There we go. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Think for space.
There we go. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
We'll cruise in a little closer, but you know it'll be the farthest one from where I am. Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
So I like using voice attack because especially on stream, because I enjoy it, having the computer, the AI talk back to me. I just think it adds a little bit to the immersion. It is actually, though, a really, really helpful tool, especially for older players that don't want to deal with 20,000 buttons and key mappings and things like that. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't have to set that stuff up, but by default, the profile that's in there for Star Citizen, in conjunction with voice attack, makes a lot of these functions really easy to use, right? For example, once I get in here, you'll see me deal with my landing gear, right? And I never have to take my hand off the sticks. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear down.
And like I said, for my use, I feel like it adds to the immersion, which is kind of fun on stream. Power down the ship.
Affirmative.
Systems off.
Exit the pilot seat.
By your command.
See, all that you can do without without taking your hands off the sticks, if you so feel. That's a little more than I usually use. I just usually use it to switch modes and launch and things like that. Oh, you got a buggy elevator there, yeah. Also, I did a terrible job. I should have just parked closer. Let's see if the elevator's broken or not. Okay. Don't be alarmed. That is the ship's cat. As always, I went to the top deck instead of the lower deck where the bridge is. Very much like when you see me get out of the laser when I'm doing mining operations in the mole, I almost always go to the elevator instead of up the ladder and back to the bridge. It's a design flaw up here.
Systems activated.
All right.
Systems on.
Let's reorient ourselves a little bit. Oh, hey. Hey. Take it easy there, hero. That should do the trick.
Engines off.
I find it for myself. There's a tractor beam on the raft. I find it quicker myself, just the way I am, because I have a hard time with the tractor beams on the ships. I want to move too much, and they're way too sensitive. So we'll just offload this stuff by hand. It'll be quick. All right, up we go. And away we go. I don't want to jinx anything, but the game is running beautifully today. No hitches, no issues. All the FPSs seem good. So I was talking about the Onyx facilities earlier. Again, I'm super excited to see the next installments. The next iteration and what kind of additional stuff is added. What's there so far is really, really cool. I am not a big fan of the new armor. mostly the way it looks, except for the actual ASD armor, which is like super cool looking. The plain variants of it though look exactly that, plain. Plus for a light armor, there's really no reason I would wear it in game right now other than like RP. If I know I'm not doing ground combat or need the backpack space, because backpack space is directly linked to the size of the armor too, right? If you're only wearing light armor, you can only wear a light backpack, and therefore your carrying capacity is less. So again, for RP reasons, if I knew I was just going to be running around piloting ships and stuff, and I liked the way it looked, I would probably wear it. Because, if you don't look good, what's the point? But, yeah, I'm just not a big fan. I don't think it looks the greatest. Now, that being said, it's supposed to be like stealth armor, but see, that's a mechanic that doesn't mean anything currently in the game. Once personal scanning goes live, like in the FPS portion of the game, then it'll make a difference. Like when you do a ping, if you have somebody in stealth armor behind a wall, you probably are not going to be able to see them. I'm guessing. I don't know if that's the actual design intent, but I would think that's what makes the most sense. So, in some games where you ping and you can see like around a corner, you can see like an outline of a character that's hiding behind a corner based on your ping. That sort of thing will be possible in the future, like in a lot of other shoot-'em-up games. And yeah, hopefully that's what the stealth armor is all about. It kind of plays into you're trading off signature, basically, for less protection. Or I should say you're trading off protection for less signature. Anyway, we will see how that all plays out. I feel like I should have moved those to the corners. I can fix that really quick. Yeah, I really hate when it does that. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. User error. Splendid. We're rolling again. Hello. Just a few more folks and we'll be on to our next run. Like I said, we should have Crusader done in no time if we have that kind of luck. And if we don't, we have plans to change our luck. Like I said, we'll do the other missions where you recover cargo from the ships. And I'll probably just take out something small that can take a few shots until we can hop out an EVA, and then we'll pop in whatever Caterpillar or C2 or M2 that's available and just fly it back to the station. And if that doesn't work, we'll pull out the Polaris and let the PDCs deal with stuff while we load cargo. The only problem with that is people are on the lookout for that sort of operation. If you're running the Polaris solo, you're just kind of a sitting duck. People enjoy jacking with those things. And I don't blame them, you know, they have anger issues. Typically, those people can be found on the lower parts of the Reddits, just being miserable about life in general. I was getting myself all wound up about PvE, PvP conversations again today. That topic comes up a lot in the other game that I play quite a bit, which is Dune Awakening. Now, I absolutely respect people's right to make choices and do what it is they want to do. But I don't think the fact that it's a video game should necessarily absolve you from just being an asshole in general, right? If I walk out to the mailbox today and there's somebody standing by my mailbox, believe it or not, shooting them, oh, son of a bitch, shooting them is an option, especially if you live in Texas. But guess what? I'm not going to shoot them. Get this, I might say hello to them, engage them in conversation. I know it's a strange concept, especially from a mouth breather like me, right? Anyway, I would argue that you can take the same approach in the game. I'm not saying that you have to. Just like I could shoot the person by the mailbox. It is a choice, right? It's a choice based on your character. Now, I'm not saying that people can't roleplay and have fun with their piracy game loops and stuff like that, but I have a lot of respect for the ones that try to communicate, tell you you're screwed, try to extort money from you. At least they're doing something and RPing and having a little fun. They don't just see you and like immediately kill you. Also, it's like a sportsman. It's fun to do things against equally skilled opponents. I don't gather any joy in blowing somebody up that has no means to defend themselves. If you do, well, more power to you, I guess. I think it's a little tad sad, but what are you gonna do? All right, that's 180 down. We are that much closer. So was I incorrect? Am I correct in assuming that, well, you know, let's not assume anything. Let's check the actual numbers. Because we're going to use a calculator. I know. I'm cracking out the big technology here. 2482. 344 is what we have left. Divide that by 180. And we need 2 runs. I probably could have done that in my head. 1.91111 repeating. So we need 2 runs. We can do that.
Thank you for completing that job. Your contribution goes beyond just cargo. Thank you for being.
Man, Crusader makes you feel so good about being alive. Thank you for your contribution of the cargo. Thank you for being. Like, wow. Y'all are nice. So nice. You might also be nice enough to repopulate that large cargo mission for me. That's all right. We'll refuel and get out of port. Do I remember this time? Lower deck? Before I said that, I did just hit the button. It would have taken me to the top deck, but it didn't register. Sometimes the delays and the bugs work in your favor. It gave me a moment to reconsider my mistake. Okay. Interesting. Request launch permission.
Accepted.
Launch.
Retracting modules. The ship is yours.
Thargoids? Thargoids. What are these rumors of a race, an alien race of insectoids? Are they alive? Long dead, friendly, or otherwise? Maybe these Thargoids are sleeping assassins,
Okay.
laying in wait.
Let's see if we
Whatever they
can't
are,
find
we
us
should make it
a
our business to
new
find them.
Crusader mission.
They could be out there right now.
Nav mode?
All power to engines.
Let's
Off.
just go hang out somewhere else.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
That'll work. Let's see if we can get that Crusader mission. It is just not refreshing. Well, that's a shame. That is a darn shame. It makes me so sad that that mission was working, but I can't get a second one. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Hey, take a hike. Enjoy your ban. Man, it's really not wanting to give me a refresh there, is it? Kind of sad. kind of sad about that. Okay, let's find some other tunes while we're at it here. It's going to work well with the... The playlist is called Moonwalk. We'll see. We'll see about that. What do you think, Voltron? Voltron approves. Still no large mission. Grr. Open mobiGlas.
Opening now.
All right. While I am waiting for that to refresh, I have noticed that I have a naming problem over there on YouTube. Hello to my YouTube followers. The name of this stream should not be test.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems.
That is what I am
every
seeing.
parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all
I am
times.
quite confused
Steadfast
by
in the
that.
void.
Let's see what I can figure out. Confused
Steadfast
by
in the
that.
void.
There we go. There we go. Now let's see if that actually took my channel. Oh, beautiful. All right. Thank you for bearing with me while I got that all situated. That had been bothering me for a while. All right, contracts. Crusader. Crusader. 101K, accept. Very good. Track that bad boy. Maps. Collect shipment. From Selin. Hicks Research Outpost. Well, so far so good. Let's hope for the best.
Welcome aboard. Looking forward to working with you again. You have all the details. Good luck.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel
Perfect. Let's hope for the best with elevators. Just this mission and one more, and we'll be done with Crusader. SCM mode.
Action. Shields online.
Hope everything is going well here. Here's a couple atlases on site. Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
I don't want to smash the atlases because last time that caused me a problem. So let's just make sure that we're not going to have issues here. I got a crime stat for smushing an atlas, so we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's slide over a little bit here. That should be all good. All right. No, that'll work fine. Elevator number 2 in good working condition. Once again, we have a couple of freebie atlases to aid in our mission. We'll move this one out of the way so nobody else has landing problems like I did. Don't get me wrong, folks. I appreciate that you left your atlases here at all. Oh, you know what? Let me turn this off. There we go. Is that my back row? I think that is the back row. Let's make sure here. Yep, that is the back row. All good. All good, but maybe not far enough over. Come on. Just a little technical difficulty. Go, fight, win. Okay. Let's see if I can get one loaded up there. That should work. Come on now, you. All right. Now we're rolling. Beautiful. Oh, no, no, that's not where you go. Don't you be difficult. There you go. I think we have music conflicting here. There we go. No. There you go. Interesting. All good. Happy about that. Thought it was going to get tweaked on us here. I felt like it was going to get weird, but I think we're good. Beautiful. Super stoked that it's going smooth. That should be the last one. Beautiful. All right, engines on, Moby glass up. There we go. Seraphim it is. Launch.
Launch complete.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Nav mode.
Handing you the con.
Shields off.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
Okay, if it wants us to do that first, that's fine. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Of course. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear down.
Nice and chill. All right. You know. Yeah. Oh no, we're in Seraphim. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We can grab an ATLS.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We'll just wait for that bad boy to be expedited.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
No! Oh, tell me we didn't screw that up. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. I might have just screwed that. Wouldn't that be awful? I might have screwed it up, folks. We're gonna get the Atlas off either way. Oh shit, yeah, I screwed up. Well, I'll tell you what. We might not have screwed up. We might be able to recover this. I wonder if I can get in there. No, I can't. But if it doesn't purple out and it stays there, we should be okay. How do I want to handle this? Ah, hell, hope for the best, right? I cannot believe that happened. It's given me access to them. So, since we can't get in there, let's Let's just hope for the effing best. So, a few steps back. This isn't the way we wanted to do this. As long as it works, we'll be okay. Sounds good, Fireclaw. How you doing, buddy? Don't ask questions. It just is what it is. Somebody may have made a tactical error when pulling out the ATLS. Yeah, I had those vacations in there, buddy, so I didn't finish everything. I still had Microtech and Crusader left. I don't really care about the Microtech ones so much, but I at least wanted to get Crusader done, which will take one more mission after this. And as you can see, things are going really well. I accidentally didn't bring the ATLS up in the freight elevator. So that is why you see an upside down raft here. I mean, that makes sense somehow. I'm just afraid that if I could get in the ship. Yeah, at least it didn't blow up. I don't know how lucky I'm going to be to get that other cargo off. What I might have to do is just set it on the floor here and then move it into the hangar, because I can't get a view all the way back. So let's just try that. We'll hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. Because apparently sitting in my hangar wasn't enough, I thought, yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking. Exactly. Getting some of these off of here is going to be kind of weird. I like that. Playing possum. Absolutely. That is exactly what I was planning. Come on, let go. Oh, okay. Still getting these well. Oi. All right, sounds good, Fireclaw. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. You know, getting some of these off of the back and the front. Getting some of the ones towards the front off is going to be weird. I have concerns about being able to do that. That's why I need an ATLS with boosters. So again, this isn't a Star Citizen bug or anything goofy like that. This is literally me making a very bad call. No, we're going to be able to get all these. No sweat. It's just that little bit of weirdness there with the tractor beam on that one. All good. All good, all good. All right, all right. This is gonna work. We're gonna make this work. We're almost there. Just got to get these weird ones off. There we go. There we go. Just be patient. It's like the Operation game from when we were kids. And it's not that it takes a very steady hand, it just takes somebody that's not retarded with a tractor beam. Which is absolutely me right now. I think we got them. We get them all? I think that's all of them. All right. You know what? No, this is fine. We'll hand load the rest of them. We'll just set you over here. Come here. Come here. No. I should be doing the last mission and finishing up right now. But let's just be happy that we didn't have to completely rerun this one. I just had to recover it, which is stupid, but it was my fault. Again, not Star Citizen. I brought the Atlas up on the main elevator instead of the cargo elevator after I did the ASOP thing with it. It's habit, you know. I claimed it, expedited it, brought it up. The raft was sitting on the pad when I did that, so that's what happened here. All right, so let's get these claimed first. Beautiful. And then we'll deal with the repercussions of the raft. The upside down raft. Because, you know, I'm silly like that. Alright, let's see what the ASOP says. Does the raft need claimed, or is it,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's on pad. Let's store it.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just saw that you completed that contract. Thank you so much, and hope to work together again soon.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
So if we can get in here, which is unlikely. I mean, can we push it back onto the pad? You think? I think we're safe to claim it and bring a new one up is what I think. And while it's claiming, we can take a quick break.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
think it will fall in if I bring anything else up, though?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see what happens. Go, go, go in. Go. Let's see if it'll store while it's down there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm just trying to circumvent the system a little bit.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh, we win.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
No. But let's see if we can get in it now, and maybe that'll do the trick. Because now we can get in it.
Engines on. Launch complete.
That should be fine. Does it recognize it on the pad? It does not.
Systems off.
If we can get it to trigger the elevator, we should be good. If not, like I said, we'll just reclaim it so that we don't have any problems in the future. Let's just see what happens here. I feel like the dragonfly being on there is going to cause problems too, so we'll move it off. The chances of death are higher and higher. Did I just get on this thing backwards? I mean... Stunning, stunning. All right, let's see what it does.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Will it store? Huh? What's the best we could hope for here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Hell,
has
that's
been
good.
delivered to the following location.
We are in good shape. All right, we'll see if we can't pull another mission. Nothing for Crusader thus far. Excellent. Perfect. We got our last mission. All right, folks. We're going to take a quick break. And we will be right back for some more Star Citizen shenanigans. I'm just going to take the dog out and visit the restroom myself. As I said, we'll be right back. We'll see if we can get the resource drive stuff done for Crusader. Hang tight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Sorry about the break there. We got the doggo handled. We got myself handled. And we're back. We've got our last mission. I think it's our last mission. We're going to get our cargo drive driven. Going to get the last of it done here. I think. That's what should be going on here. All right. Oh, we were going to check before we actually head out, but I'm pretty sure that is indeed the case. I'm pretty sure we calculated correctly. 2662 plus 180 should equal all of the marbles. So let's go make history. It's not really history. Oh! That's a common problem that the Sun Devil has. If you can't fix it, throw a grenade at it. Found my marbles. Did you miss me unloading my upside down raft? I would say that me finding my marbles is suspect at best. I took out the ATLS while the raft was on the pad, kind of kitty corner sideways, and it went down in the hole and came up with the ATLS, but upside down. But my cargo was still on it, so it was scary. But we got it worked out. We indeed got it worked out. Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
All right. No. Did we plot it? I don't think so. Contracts. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing. What is this music? It sounds like Doogie Howser. Nap mode.
Transferring power to engines. Off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Mark.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's get it, get it. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Completing now. Shields online.
Well, that was almost bad. Oof. We overshot it, but we didn't bounce into the planet. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Let's make sure we don't touch him. Shit. Hopefully that little nudge didn't do anything. I think we're good. Let's hope this shit works. We'll see what happens. Not a good sign. Well, maybe. We'll try. What is my default push to talk? There we go. It took me all that time to find where my damn push to talk was. Thank you very much. That is the last load I needed to finish Crusader. I feel like I was getting in your way, so hopefully pulling them off the cargo elevator made that go quick. Thanks a lot, man. Do you have anything that you need? Do you need a hand loading your stuff? Jesus. I'm pretty good with the free look, but you're so fast at it, I feel like I'm just in your way. Well, if nothing else, I'm just going to hang out here and make sure nobody jacks with you. Hey, Moonrad. So I thought I was a seasoned cargo hauler. Look at you go, man. Wow. How's it going, Moonrad? What are you up to? Yeah, I'm feeling much better, buddy. My stomach's still a little bit queasy, but I ate something. I'm good. Yesterday it was not a pretty sight. I showed up here to get my last load for Crusader, and this guy like pops out in his ATLS, starts unloading. He unloads so fast, like, and where he was standing is of course the perfect place to stand, so I felt bad. All I could do was like hook my cargo off the elevator and you know, help him from getting him stuck on the corner. But holy cow. So now I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out to make sure that nobody jacks with him. This dude loaded so fast. Yeah, Fireclaw, you'll have to tell us what you have planned, buddy. I'm always looking forward to the get rich quick stuff, or the have fun and profit stuff. Anyway. This dude is so fast. Like I said, I'm just going to hang out and make sure that nobody messes with him. Crime stat, schmime stat, exactly. What's a little mining in the Klesher Rehabilitation Facility? They are so friendly when you leave. They are more friendly than running missions for ArcCorp. Yay, I get to help this guy. Wow, 4 million an hour. Moonrad, what are you trying to get your Covalix up for, bud? What's your plan there? There you go, my friend. I hope that was helpful. I know it was very little, but again, you were so fast, I felt like I would have been in your way. Thanks again. Have a great day, citizen. We'll see you out there in the verse, I hope, man. Take care. $711K every 20. What is that, like doing Hull C runs or something? Yep. Yeah, when the Hull C runs are working like they have been, that's a money printer for sure. As a matter of fact, that was kind of my plan after this, if I didn't go farming for armor. Do 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 do. There we go, Seraphim. Let's get on over there. Oh wait, is he clear? Landing gear up.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Nav mode.
Shields off.
Max engines. Off.
Becoming elite is an arduous and dangerous journey.
Moonrad, is there any way that I can help with that? If I were to run the runs that I have and share them with you, do you get rep pretty fast doing those? Is that worth doing? I don't mind splitting the money if it gets you rep faster. Well, I don't mind splitting the money anyway, but... Thank you for the lurk, friend.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I believe Fireclaw is correct there. I didn't think of that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right, Fireclaw, and then of course I could do the same. That makes sense. I had never tried it. I didn't have anybody that I was hanging out with that was, you know. SCM mode.
Shields on.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Request sent.
So what are you running now to get your rep up, bud? How are you doing so far? How much farther do you have to go? Oh, damn it. That's on the other side. Well, you missed classic Sun Devil shenanigans, Moonrad. The last load I brought in, and god damn it. It's that top one, isn't it? I brought up my ATLS, but I didn't put the raft away. And so the raft ended up sideways, and I didn't want to lose the cargo, so I hold on. So I offloaded all the cargo upside down, which was interesting. Here we go. Yeah, it was goofy as hell. I feel like I'm about to have more problems. This can't be good. I guess we'll request Takeoff, landing, something. Hangar request completed. So did it give me a hangar now? Nope, we're still going. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave this place and come back, I fucking guess. What the bloody hell? Jesus, what an adventure. Well, again, at least I'm in the ship, and everything seems to be fine at the moment. Let's just let this close and see if it gives me a decent hangar. What the bloody hell? No floor, and then the hangar disappeared while I was inside of it. And I saw the hangar guts. Okay. Okay. We'll wait for that door to close, and then we'll give this another shot. That hangar is not closing. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Let's hope for the best here this time. All right, it's making me wait, which I appreciate because I really don't want to. I don't want to repeat whatever the hell happened. Awesome, Moonrad. That is good to hear. They want to be really careful with that because, again, they really sold the premise of the Ursa based on that, you know? Wow. He must have got the hangar on the other side. All right. Let's try this again. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Ouch. There's a snake in my boots. Let's just get set down on the floor real quick and make sure we claim a hangar of some sort or something. I swear my landing gear was down. You son of a bitch. There we go. So, the moral of this story is don't do anything with me. I just cause problems. Which is unfortunate for Moonrad because I was about to offer if he needed help loading and unloading cargo to get those missions done quicker. And also how close you are to the Hull C, because I'm pretty sure I have a loan I can float you if you need, once you get to that point, sir. Don't trust hangers. I thought it was me. You sure it's not me? Now, do we still have an ATLS parked around here someplace? Probably not. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Once or twice. So this time, we bring up the ATLS in the freight elevator. Not on the pad. And of course, the ATLS is not going to be here, right? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. But you claim it in the ASOP. You do not use the ASOP to bring up the Atlas, you jerk. You claim it. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite.
Thank you.
That's 10 or 12 boxes per run. Is it all and that's just from Magnus to... And what rank is that mission?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Do not retrieve at their core, you idiot. Gotcha. So that's got to be more rep than chaining 6 rookies together, yeah? I'm sure somebody's done the math on that. Okay. Okay, well, I'll probably hop in the Hull C and do a couple runs after I'm done with this then. And if you want company, just like hanging out and talking, I'm hanging out in the TAA Discord. You can find my channel in there. Don't feel obligated to, just given the offer. And if I can help you in any way, please holler. I would be more than happy to help you load boxes if there's something bigger, but I've found that running the fast missions as fast as possible, absolutely. Why do anything different than that? I got a lot of my rep from running rookie missions as a son of a bitch. Is why I asked about them. You whore. Okay, fine. Never mind, Moonrad. The game wouldn't let me help you if I wanted to. Hola.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, how have you been?
Very good, thank you. How are you?
Very good. Now that I'm not, now that things are staying inside my body where they belong. Until the appropriately scheduled time, anyhow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I love running the Hull C mission when it works. I know you've seen me run them before.
Yeah.
And-
Claw was saying about some of the pyro missions don't work properly. So if you take like a chain mission or something, it still doesn't work in pyro. But the Stanton ones are working at the moment.
Yep. More consistently than when I was even running them, is my understanding. So I'll be anxious to pop in one and check that out. Yeah, but if the rep's going really good on that and it's only 10 or 12 boxes, I guess I really
Yeah.
kind of like the guy that loaded my cargo. I would kind of just be in the way. I was shocked. I was like, okay, well, there's 2 Atlases here. Cool, I'll hop in and help him. And I was like,
Zip.
yeah, by the time I was like where I could get a position next to him, the elevator was 3/4 empty. I was like, okay, well, I'll just bring the next one up. And he just kept going. I was like,
Someone's been busy.
yeah, he's even, I thought I was an expert cargo hauler, but Jesus. Apparently there's some Atlas work that I need to learn? I don't know. It was incredible. He just must know the perfect positions. Like you said, you have that position that you like to take up just outside the garage, and the way you park the raft and all that. You kind of optimize. He's got it all figured out. And what was funny is he was there to get cargo, and he got away from the elevator and let me bring mine up. Like, I was waiting to see if he had something, and I was like, okay, obviously he doesn't. And then he helped me load mine, but when he was done, he started his up. I'm like, what? And then again, same thing. He was in a Constellation. I was going to help him, but I was literally just in the way. So I hung out for moral support.
So it's the most cooperative I've actually seen any events in Star Citizen at the moment.
Yeah, that's the truth.
That time when we went there and there was loads of people just hanging out and loading up all the ships and whatever. I mean, you never really see that at all.
No, you really don't. So when you guys did the worm, any people bother you guys at all?
Nope, didn't get any interference from anybody, to be honest. Pretty
Nice.
straightforward, other than like running out of ammunition. Most of the time, it was chaos. But managed to get 2 of them done. Unfortunately, Claw lost a set of the teeth and pearls when he was handing in for the ICTY.
Oh,
The servers went down yesterday just as he'd actually handed them in, so it didn't actually apply to his account.
so is that pretty much what everybody's doing this one for, is to get themselves an ICTY?
It's basically just to get loads of ICTYs together for the events and make it easier to do. Because the problem is that we went to the first location we went to, the batteries weren't charged, so they wouldn't open the garages, so we couldn't get extra ICTYs. And then we figured out also that it's better to get the ICTYs before you start the worm event, because it gets a little bit hectic.
Yep, I imagine. Well, I should be able to join you all on Sunday, so that should be good.
Wonderful. Join in on the chaos.
Mm-hmm. Chaos good. Worm bad.
Worm bullet sponge.
Yeah.
I mean, I got through probably about 4 or 5,000 rounds, and that was with an FS9.
I was gonna say recommended weapon for
Any ballistics, no energy weapons, they overheat too quickly.
Gotcha. So FS9 is probably the best choice for pumping out the ammo fast.
Get a decent amount of clip size.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out with the TA dudes.
Oh yeah.
I knew the big chunk of them from the regulators, and I liked hanging out with quite a few of them. Good
I
group of
remember
guys.
whether it was yourself or someone else that raided out to death jumps one time.
Yeah.
Got me onto death jumps as well.
Yeah, probably me. Yeah, I love the guy. He's great. And then Brommel's a character too.
Oh yeah.
He's good with the PvP and the combat stuff. He usually knows. Well, in any of the events, he's usually pretty good at knowing what's where.
Mm-hmm. Mission isn't showing up now. Weird.
There we go. Last one.
That's you all done for Hurston.
This will finish up my Crusader.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
Yay, tier 5, yay. Couldn't have done it without you, bud. Well, I mean, I could have, but it would be like another week.
Well, at least that's one down.
Yeah, all I have now is Microtech, and I'm not worried about it. If I got bored, I suppose it could, but I'm just not really super keen on their paints. I mean, they don't suck, but they're mostly just white with a little bit of blue. I kind of prefer the Crusader that's blue with a little bit of white.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And that's how it started last time. Only last time it had cargo on it, and it wouldn't store. Well, I had brought up the ATLS, so it wasn't even trying to store it. This one, I bet it'll store even upside down. I'm curious, though. Let's find out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, it's stored. So,
Wonderful.
oh, we gotta leave this hangar, don't we?
C2.
The Hull C.
Oh no, Hull C.
Yep, yep. Why couldn't they have applied the paints to this thing? Because this thing hardly has any paints.
The ultimate cargo thing.
Yeah, if any.
I was looking at the concepts of the Hull B today. Have they changed the way that the cockpit works on the Hull B?
I am not
From
sure.
what it looked like, it was more of a sort of glass dome rather than the slit.
More like the Prospector, yeah.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Did they have some recent pictures someplace that I haven't seen? Or it's just on the website?
Yeah, it was on the main website.
I'll have to take a look here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the
That
ASOP
page.
vehicle retrieval system.
Take a look. Give me just a moment. Oh, we'll fly over to Orson and get it. I'm not claiming that thing. All right. Holby. You know what? I honestly don't know if that's changed or not now.
So I've always wondered why we've got the Hull A and the Hull C, but never the Hull B.
Oh, that guy's got ASD armored. I think he wants to sell it to me. No, I'm okay, buddy. I'm okay, Space. Thanks, man. I'm farming the stuff myself. I'm assuming you're selling it? Flash twice if that's a yes. Okay, he gave me one long flash. Who the hell knows what that means? He ran away, so we must understand each other. Yeah, so that's interesting.
It definitely looks like it's a bigger sort of. I mean, the top seems to be quite solid, and then the front sort of goes further down than the. Or the glass goes further down the front of the ship than just the slit.
Because I always thought the whole B, I'm like, why don't they release this? That 384 SCU, that's a sweet spot that just doesn't exist.
Yep.
So here's the thing, the bottom one, make the bottom cargo thing, because you see how it has like that flat panel on the outside? Make
Yep.
that the landing gear. It just balances on a pedestal. There. All the problems are solved. So I don't remember the cockpit looking like that the last time I looked at the ship. But I gotta admit, it's been a long time since I've looked at it, so. I like it though.
Yeah,
Somewhere
it's different.
somewhere between the regular MISC ships and the Prospector, like in between the two. All right, let's cruise on over to
Welcome to
Orson.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Jackson, are you down here? What's that? Oh. Okay. Do we have anything here that we needed? Don't think so. Pickles.
Always with the pickles.
Yeah. Nah, I think we're good. They really missed an opportunity to reskin the max lifts as well. I think people would have really liked that.
Yeah, having the same skins as the event.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. I would have enjoyed that way more than a jumpsuit, to be honest. Because the jumpsuit I'll very rarely wear. What's that?
I only really did the event for the skins.
For the ship skins, yeah. The guns were a nice bonus, though.
Oh yeah.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Definitely testing out those parallax, seeing as I hadn't picked them up before. They were. I don't think I could go anywhere with. Well, apart from the worm event, I don't think there's anywhere I could actually use anything else.
Landing gear.
I know, I enjoy them all. Like every single one of them. The sniper's one of my favorite snipers now. The Scalpel and the Zenith are my favorite sniper rifles.
I've always liked the AO3.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with it. Sabrina doesn't care for that one so much. I know we both don't care for the one with the really weird name. And then the what's the other one? Is there a P6? The P6 is actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if the whole C runs are working, then I'll have to start pounding those out so that I can reacquire a reclaimer. Or an 890 jump. No actual particular reason for either one, just to have. I've had them before, but never got back around to
Pool or
grinding
no
for them.
pool?
What's that? Pool? Yeah. Pool or no pool?
Or if you could fill the reclaimer up with water, big pool.
Big pool. Another way would be with danger of alien facehuggers or without danger of alien facehuggers. I swear to God, every time I get out of the reclaimer, I feel like something's going to burst out of my chest.
It definitely has that vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Shields off.
If that were to happen, I would prefer the Spaceballs version of it, though. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
my kids didn't quite
Yeah,
understand why that was as funny as it was. I had to show them the old Warner Brothers cartoon with the frog, so that they could fully understand where that came from.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Systems off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities.
All right, store that one. I forgot to vote for the Polaris. Oh well. What was I doing here? Shop. paints. Yeah, see, there's nothing like interesting for the Hull C, really. I don't hate the Horizon one. And I don't think there's any subscriber ones either.
Are they giving out the Polaris as a loaner ship for or free fly ship if it wins?
I don't know. They might.
Because I know they said that they definitely won't be doing it for an Idris. Because if everyone voted for an Idris, there'll be literally Idrises everywhere.
Mm-hmm. There would be.
But I kind of assume that that'd be the same with the Polaris. Everyone will be just running around in one of them.
Right? But they did let us, when it was in the last IAE when it came out.
Yeah, you could rent it for a couple of days.
You could, so.
Perhaps it is.
How do I get to the subscriber store stuff? Oh. I found it and then I screwed up. It's the Hull A and C Trailblazer paint. I don't know how I feel about that one. Can't really tell what color it is, really.
Not without seeing it in game.
Yeah. We're fine with the default. Silvery silver.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
is it still showing my resource drive one there? There we go.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for completing that contract.
All right, Hull C, you do a good job and we'll get you a paint. How about that? Even if we don't care. All right. Now, if we can just get out of atmosphere. There we go.
Well, bum.
Uh-oh.
Lost one of the crates.
Ah.
4 SCUs disappeared, and I can't turn the mission in. Everything else is here, and I can't find the 4 SCU. I put it down on the floor to keep it out the way of the other ones to save it getting knocked. And it's disappeared.
It doesn't let you submit that with just one short?
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
You won't get full, but at least you won't get penalized.
At least I can turn that in then. stupid thing is, I can actually hear a crate
Have a good
somewhere.
You can hear it bouncing around.
Yeah, I can hear it tapping on the floor, but I don't know where it is.
I hate that.
Oh yeah, I was helping Claw last night do some Onyx missions.
Uh-huh.
We did one mission. Did the research wing. Got to the elevator area, the foyer with the elevator.
Right.
And I was saying to Claw now, this is going to get a bit chaotic because it's all going to kick off and whatever. We approached it, and I saw what I thought was an NPC moving around, started shooting. No, that was a player. We got into a hell of a fight and we ended up killing 4 of them. We managed to get out, but we ended up with crime stats between us.
Oh, crap.
And then we couldn't do any more Onyx missions because it wouldn't let us open the hangars.
Oh.
So, off to Klesha.
That's incentive to not go in there and be a murder hobo.
Mm-hmm. I did hear something the other day that the Onyx missions were actually intended to be fully PvE and instanced.
Yes,
but
that is
because they
absolutely.
couldn't get them out,
Mhm.
or we couldn't get the tech working in time, they had to just leave it as spread out along or across the moons.
That is exactly what I read, and that was a yellow post too. That is absolutely true. So again, for me, some people take that the wrong way. They're like, "Oh, they just push everything for release." No. They got important content out that we can test, and they got it out in a way we can test it, but not the way it was intended to be. I'm happy with them for doing that because it was needed at this point, and the PvP isn't often. So it's I'm glad that they did that. But the fact that they had intended for it to be one way, I'm excited that they see the need for that, and in the future that sort of thing will be instanced. So that's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for having PvP events and PvE events. Because not everyone does want a PvE. Some people do want to just go in, do like bunker runs and whatever.
Yeah.
And not be bothered. They just want to get on with it. I mean, they might have a couple of hours on an evening and just get on with it without having to worry about someone coming up behind them and shooting them in the back.
See, that's why I don't understand why people are so opposed to like a flag system. I know that means you can't kill everybody, but trust me, there will be plenty of people that will stay unflagged because they want to fight you, and the other people, well, you can just bugger off and leave them alone. That's basically them putting up a big sign that says exactly what you just said. I'd rather not be bothered. So why even worry about them then? Just there's nobody to argue with, nobody to scream how unimmersive it is because you can't just kill them.
Yep.
I know.
I suppose it also works kind of like Dune does. There are specific PvP zones. You
Yes.
know when you're in the zone, and if you're going in the zone, you know to expect PvP.
Yep. And then you know me, Moonrad, I take that a step farther, or me and the wife both do. I mean, I do expect it, but just because it's expected doesn't mean you have to be a douchebag. Like I said, the mailman is free to walk up to my house every day without fear of being shot by me. There's a reason for that, because I'm a decent human being, right?
But there's always a risk.
Yeah, there's always a risk. I did lose my assault in the deep desert the other day. And that turned me off for a little bit because I had kept a stockpile, Moonrats, so that I could easily pop back like a couple scouts if I lost them, and a couple assaults too.
So that's my buffer. I go in there knowing I could
Yep.
lose these, but can also replace them without doing anything. Just go make them, and you're inconvenienced 10, 15 minutes while you make them and strap them together. Well, I had been spending all that time in the deep desert, going back to Star Citizen, so I hadn't been farming as much of those materials. And then I built an assault for Sabrina, and yeah, I lost that assault. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm going home now because I can't rebuild it. I can now, and I have since, but now Sabrina and I are onto something else. We're ditching the base by Godzilla, and
Okay.
we have a new space in the Odom in one of those pillars that has the cutouts in the mid part, and we put our bases like adjacent, like as close as you could possibly get them, and line them up really decent. So we're making this huge mega base between the two of us now. Just
Cool.
because it's what she enjoys, and I enjoy it too. I like having cool places to hang
Yeah.
in. So. Anyway, that's what we're up to over there. We'll probably work on that this evening when she gets home a little bit. Let's see. Everest Cargo, hail. Where is the square? Oh, God, it's like literally right here. Sorry, you probably didn't need me making my ship sound effects. Oh, what the hell. You're like, Corey, I came in here. I can leave.
All good.
Oh, we need to Alt-K this baby, don't we? Nope, nope. Other Alt-K. There we go.
That's silhouette in the top left.
Yeah. Totally not a penis.
They knew exactly what they were doing.
I believe cargo is transferring.
Sweet.
Love it when a plan comes together. What will make me happy is if these keep going on. Like, I'll usually get 1 or 2 perfect runs, and then all the other runs are like 4 SCU short, 32 SCU short, 16 SCU short, which is fine. You just turn them in, you still get like 590,000 as opposed to 690,000, but it's just frustrating. You're like, I didn't do anything. I was there until it looked like they stopped loading. The progress bar went away. The box. When the box comes back, it means it's done.
Blame the loaders.
Yeah, blame the loaders. Yeah, where do I file a claim? Is there a union I can complain to? That's an attention to detail that not all the ship designs, even the brand new ones, don't take into account anymore. The silhouette I have popped up here right now, that they have 2 lights that shine onto the MISC logo. I think that's really cool. Quite a lot of
When
ships
you've got
do
a
that, but not all of
Canvas
them.
that big, you need to enhance it.
Yeah. Hey, pretty good, kiddo. I think that's something you can make into what your mom and I are looking for. 1 second, Miranda. You do me a favor.
Yep.
Will you grab 2 packs of chicken out of the freezer and just set them in the sink right there? And then do whatever you got to do with refund bottles and stuff, and tell me where you're going, okay? Sure, if that's what you want. All right, kiddos handled. And it looks like the cargo has been finished. Yes, Sabrina. He took good notes. I honestly think he was at it a little long, but he did it within his allotted time, and I think they're good enough notes for him to construct some good paragraphs tomorrow. Did you see what happened there, folks? I broke my golden rule that I've preached 1,000 times over. It turned out fine. But when you're loading with a Hull C, I always recommend, so you pull in, make sure you're not perpendicular, make sure you're parallel to the station where it's being handed off. And then when you leave to your left or right, port or starboard, whatever's open. Don't go in a straight line, because the whole section where the cargo is, you can potentially have cubes for cargo loading up here. So when you leave, if you go straight forward or straight backward, you're going through the other loading zones, and it'll kick the timer. And as you can see with the loading timer, timers don't sync up in Star Citizen quite the way they should. So if it says 48 seconds, well, I hope you believe 48 seconds. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've been impounded with 30 seconds on the clock. And when you get impounded with the cargo on a Hull C, it Fs everything up really bad. You can usually get it back out, and if you get it back out, you're lucky, but then it probably won't offload properly. And if you do get it back out, a lot of times it'll be on the docking arm. You'll get in, try to pull away, and it'll impound you from the docking arm as if it was a continuation of what you just experienced, and you'll never get free. So I don't know if that's fixed. Best to just try to avoid it altogether. Leave to the left and right. Don't go forward and backward. That's my advice. Stick a pin in it.
Noted.
Noted. And then don't forget, when she's loaded up, she drives like a pregnant baboon.
To be honest, I've never driven one of those.
Me either. I think I get that from what was the movie? It was the Remo Williams movie or something like that. I can't remember. It was this weird action flick from the 80s, and one of the like sensei teachers told Remo that he fought like a baboon with 2 club feet. So me and my friend used to make fun of those baboon comments, and we expanded on them. And so the pregnant baboon. And anyway, that's the origin. But yeah, I've never driven a pregnant baboon either. Shield off. Deliver shipment. 81.2 Gothic mommies.
We may be passing each other at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. May have to map this. There we go. It figures the map is going to be what kills me here. Deliver. There we go. So, mental note to myself to change that phrase to moves like a pregnant baboon so that I don't get in trouble with PETA for them thinking that I've done awful things to animals. Somebody just cruised by me.
That wasn't me.
And I'm being shot at.
Not quite there. Hey?
Yeah.
You good?
No, not really. I at least put my shields up.
Send you a party invite so we can.
Yep. He's just it's a player for sure. Unfortunately, I was not where I could pick up my next
So we can jump in and distract him.
He's just being a jerkweed. Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to put my shields down to see if I can warp out of here, but wish me luck. Spooling. Spooling.
Is it the colony?
And I'm about to jump, buddy. No, it's a little fighter. There we go. I'm out. What a jerk. That's my fault. I should have jumped out of the lane. I usually do. That time I did not. I was getting hit. It was I didn't see really close.
I saw a colony there.
Yeah, no, it was a little fighter. He was literally strafing backwards in front of me.
Wonder if, do you lose any cargo if they shoot it?
You could, but I don't look like I have. My nose got kind of red, but yeah, there don't seem to be any voids on the arms. Not other than the ones I expect. But they can damage them, and you can lose like a whole arm.
Yeah.
He was being stupid, shooting me in the face. If he wanted to really grief me, he should have just shot the arms, shot the cargo off. And actually, I wasn't in a lane. I was jumping to an OM to go around the planet, and that's where he hit me. So, yeah.
It's always the problem with the OM mark, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, nice to know I have a lot of HPs.
Yep.
I should have put the shield up quicker and he would have never even made any part of me red, and very unlikely that I would have got slightly pink while I was waiting for the drive to come online, because it's like a lot like the Polaris. The drive actually spools up pretty quick.
I suppose with a cargo ship you wanted to get going quick rather than mess about.
Especially a big one, yeah. I heard the ship when I came out of the jump at the OM. I wonder if I almost hit him and he was reacting, or he was waiting there. I don't know.
Probably waiting, considering he's opened fire on you. I mean, people know if like almost get hit and whatever, that's unavoidable with the quantum jumping.
Yep.
And I suppose you got a notification about him, or about for reporting him.
That's the other thing. I didn't get an aggravated assault against me. Like, I didn't get the option.
Strange.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Now what the hell?
You alright?
Now I can't tractor stuff off the raft.
After jumping over by me?
I've just got to Everest and I can't. Let me just see if it's the Atlas. Yep, Atlas won't work now.
Yeah, that one I brought out I couldn't get to work. Alright, it's been a while. Let's make sure we don't mash into the station.
That would be helpful.
I forgot how much I enjoy just doing chill cargo runs in this thing. I say that after being fired on by a dickweed.
Intended chill cargo runs.
Mm-hmm. All right, Magnus Cargo. here's another little Hull C workaround. Sometimes if you call for cargo, I call for them on the windows usually. If you call and it pauses like it just did for me, I'll just go to the other one. Because it kind of locks the one up that I was using. I'll go to the other one and hail them again.
Oh, the other seat.
The other MFD. I'll still stay in the pilot seat. And now, see, they popped up. Let's get on in there.
Shields on. Engines off. Engines on.
I'm getting an unable to transfer. Why? That's all right. We'll just move out of the box and back in and hope for the best.
Shuffle it around a bit.
Pleb, what's going on? It's going good, buddy. It's going good. Just having some Hull C issues here. Seeing if we can't get that fixed back up here. Damn it. Well, we can get out of the seat and try that. Let's turn that engine off. Loved seeing your dino castle there yesterday, Pleb. Oh, that did it. Cargo is transferring. So, same workarounds if you run into hitches. Try moving out of the box, moving back in, use your air brake, and turn the engine off when you think you're stable, even though you shouldn't have to. If that doesn't work, get out of the seat, get back in. Apocalypse, what is going on? 07s to you. Good to see you. How are you today, APOC? Things going well? Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, if you haven't checked out APOC before, take the time to go check him out someday. He's an awesome streamer.
Wishing sweet nothings.
and he understands the juice involved with operating a Hull C. Sometimes you just have to stroke it a little bit and whisper in its ear.
Be gentle.
Just make sure before you do that you've already extended the ship and that the cargo spires are out, because if you stroke it and whisper to it and then do that, people will get the totally wrong idea. Ferk, good to see you. I see you all the time, buddy, hanging out. We always appreciate you stopping by. They are going well. I'm just making a little money. I was doing the cargo event and I finished off Crusader earlier. Microtech's the only one I have left. I'm probably not going to do it. I got tier 5 on the others. So I just thought somebody mentioned some Hull C stuff, so I thought, well, I'll pop in here and see if I can get a couple Hull C runs together. And 4480 of 4480, submit and get paid. One successful Hull C run. Wahahaha. Sesame Street, anyone? APOC, that's awesome. I love to hear when a community gets together like that. APOC, I had speaking of community getting together in Star Citizen, I had one of those moments. So my last, second to last, no, it was the last raft run I made for that Crusader thing. I showed up, there was a Connie there, and the guy was milling around, so I chilled and waited. And he came, I thought he was waiting for the elevator. He came up, blinked in my face, and then went over and stood by the controls. So I went over there and he did nothing. He just kept blinking at me. So I opened it up. He hopped in the ATLS right away, loaded my raft. There was a second ATLS there. I went to get in it. Before the animations finished, the dude had my load 3/4 of the way on the raft. So I was like, I guess I bring up the next part in the elevator, and he just kept going. I was like, and he's standing in a perfect spot where anywhere I would just be in his way. So dude just loaded my cargo, and then I stayed because I thought, well, I was getting ready to take off, and then it turned out he went to the elevator and got the stuff up for his Connie. I was like, did he just put me before him? Yes, I'm getting stored, folks, and I'm letting it because I need to repair this thing. Anyway, it was just weird. So I just was there for moral support. I hung out with him while he loaded his Connie because, again, I was just in the way, and I got on comms and thanked him immensely for doing that. Yeah, it was crazy. I met the ATLS guy. Yes, dude is a legend. He is good in that ATLS, by the way. I thought I was a good cargo hauler. No, that dude moves things like computer speed. It was pretty awesome. All right, let's go visit the ASOP and see if we can get this out and repaired. Anyway, APOC, I hope you had a good stream. It sounds like you did. Helping the org mates out. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yep, any excuse to take the Polaris out for good is a good excuse. I agree. I was really enjoying using mine for this event, but we got you didn't, I don't think you were around when it happened. I got jumped a couple times. I'm pretty sure I had been sniped. As a matter of fact, my friend that's in the channel with me right now, Moonrad, and I were out doing some stuff, and we encountered some PvP shenanigans. Our fault. We were loading. As a matter of fact, I had gotten so complacent, I just left all the doors and windows and ramps and everything open, and we were just loading cargo, and we get to like the last box and the ship takes off. We were smart. We backspaced, fought our way back onto my Polaris. We would have made it, but then they self-destructed the ship. But then, funny enough, the next day, we were doing the same thing. We ran into a Polaris loaded with cargo, and Moonrad got off and checked that Polaris, and we took both Polarises to a safer place. And you'll never guess who we ran into. So we were either sniped or they were setting a snare for somebody, and we walked into it, and they were on that ship or respawned to that ship from someplace. Don't really know, but we're careful about those ops now.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, docking port 2. Let's see if this all works out for us this time. Yeah, some people take it a little far. But you know, that's the game we play. Until things are in place to prevent people from doing that without big consequences, that's just what we got to deal with. And I love the game too much to steer away from it because of a few bad apples, you know? All right, buddy. Thanks a lot for the raid again. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, bud. Yep, we're 1 for 1 so far, so I'm hoping for more good runs here. Let's see if it'll let us repair really fast. Excellent. Hey, buddy. I see you.
Hello.
Docking clamps have been disengaged. Wish me luck.
Indeed.
I think I'm clear. Hot damn. All right, so we did Everest Magnus. We'll probably do the same again. Let me see if that contract is up. Bulk grade.
I don't suppose there's a reverse mission, is there?
No, unfortunately, there's not. You've only got there's Terra Gateway to Magnus, and there's Everest to Magnus, and then like tomorrow, I forget, it'll be like something to Pyro and another one. I think the Terra Magnus one stays, and then the other one's replaced by Pyro and Everest potentially.
Ew.
So yeah, we'll just do Everest. I think there is something to take back, but the effort required with the consistency of the Hull C, you're just better to just go back to Everest, grab a new load, and then come back. If I knew it was going to be like super, super consistent, I would try to take something back with me.
Fair enough.
Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. Because this so far wasn't any problems that you couldn't work around. So all good. You can put the Put the cargo spires away and return to the flaccid formation.
It's cold in them there space.
It is cold in space. Those of you that stayed from Apex Raid, were y'all just hanging out today watching, or were you participating in the activities there? This thing sucks fuel, that's for sure.
Is it thirsty?
It is, definitely. Did you run interference for me?
Mhm.
You got there way before I did.
I always stop a bit short of the planet so the quantum drive has a chance to cool down, and I can just jump into the last point. And then,
Smart.
Yeah, because the cooldown on this is a bit long. Especially if I'm going to OM markers as well. Because Everest is on the opposite side of the planet.
Always.
And if there's douchebags hanging around, we don't want to be hanging around too long.
I feel like I just met one of those.
I don't remember what OM marker it was you went to. Was it number 3 or something?
I feel like it on the way out, yes. I feel like that is correct. It brought me in via 5.
Yeah, I just said 5.
Oh, sorry, 2 OMs to get to Everest. 5 and then 4. Of course, it has to give me
Top down
Everest in the dark.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't make maneuvering a Hull C to pick up boxes sketchy at all.
Not in the slightest. Would you believe it? That 4 SCU crate is sitting in the hangar here at Everest.
I would
As
absolutely
I've
believe it.
just landed. Oh my god, exactly where I left it as well.
I would absolutely believe that, my friend. Absolutely.
Either that or I've just shed my load. Nope, it is definitely the crate that I left here. You serious game? Oh, well, you can stay over there for a minute.
The Hull C just rocketed through my cube. Nearly hit me.
Ooh.
That would not have been pleasant.
Definitely not good. Oh, I'm up to the B on member.
Oh, nice. Looks like my cargo transfer is commencing on this one. I just had to get out of the seat to get it to kick in gear.
Get out the seat, stand on your one leg, rub your belly. Sacrifice a few chickens.
Mm-hmm. Some real Cult of the Lamb shit here right about now. All right.
Oh, I've now got a 4 SCU of stims in my Everest Harbour inventory.
I don't suppose they'll give you extra credit for your next run. Probably not.
You would probably be correct.
It would be nice.
Or give me the 30k I lost off that other mission.
Yeah. Cargo transfer complete. Engines on.
The engines are powered up.
Get out of the box here.
As long as you don't go forward.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing some bunker runs yesterday afternoon to see how they were performing or whatever.
Yeah.
And to get some scopes and bits and pieces. Did one bunker, and I didn't even realise they've added a couple of new side rooms in the bunkers.
Oh, really?
Some rooms that I've never seen before. I mean, unless I'm completely mistaken. I mean, I've done bunkers loads of times before, and I've never seen these rooms until yesterday. And then the second bunker I went to, I landed my Corsair, and it literally blew up and then disappeared.
Oh,
Left
Jesus.
me stranded there.
Well, that is not good.
No. touched the surface of the planet and then blew up and just disappeared.
Is that right, Jack? I hadn't paid attention. I'll have to go run some myself
Oh,
now.
there are new rooms.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, medical rooms, huh? Interesting. Super interesting. Good to know. Thank you for the info. You say they have a little sign? Interesting. Huh. Oh, this is a different one. This is Everest to Pyro. I'm glad I'm paying attention. I would have routed myself to. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. We'll make our way to Arc L1.
Just found a Reddit thread with pictures of them.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Good to know. Oh, and thanks for the pick, Moonrad. Nice.
Yep.
Cool. See, things get popped in here. They stealth put things in here all the time.
Yeah, I've read nothing at all on any patch notes to say they've added anything like that on.
All right, very good. So we are heading towards Arc. We'll stop about halfway and then go into Pyro. That keeps us out of the main shipping lane for the most part. That's good speculation. Anything that's involving like medbed stuff like that. So you, Jack, you think it's going to be like we'll have missions to do in those old locations? That would be cool too. Like get the bunkers and things fixed, and always, just like World of Warcraft, always reuse your assets. You're busting your ass to build a bunch of crap when you've already got crap in the world. Use it. Distribution centers. Had something stuck in my throat.
Now
there.
they've got the some of the teams from Squadron 42 churning out stuff like the Onyx facilities and these new bunker rooms. I'm assuming that the distribution centers are going to get some upgrades at some point.
Oh, you would think so, yeah. See, Jack, you bring up a good thing, right? That I think a lot of people fail to mention. Just because Death of a Spaceman's coming and all these regen changes and things aren't happening, that doesn't mean that they're not thinking of alternatives. Like, not everyone's going to have medical vehicles and things like that. And although we always assume they want to make more money from us, is it not possible that a place like a bunker, that they won't give us a place where we can heal up a little bit? Like, you go in, you have this combat, it would be, you know, in the spirit of Death of a Spaceman, it's like there's not only one hospital in the universe. There's not only one place in the universe that can cure you. So to be able to like fight it up a little bit and maybe not respawn, because that's against the spirit of Death of a Spaceman, but to at least wander over, fix yourself up in the medical unit after you picked up a couple of tier 3s and a tier 2 fighting, you know, god deadly NPCs, because by that time server FPS is going to be so spot on that people be begging to tune those guys down, right? So yeah, what's to say that they're not putting them in for that very reason, so that that you have a place to heal up after you do these types of missions. And then of course, if you have spaceships that do it, that'll just be a convenience. Because it would be awfully brutal to have this huge open universe, and you have like 5 alternatives that are never convenient to go heal yourself. That's terrible. I wonder about that too. I really do. I know people talk about when the Nursa came out, that being such a big deal that you could spawn in that. But didn't Jared say at the time that for the time being you'll be able to spawn in it? I feel like it was never intended to always be a guaranteed thing, right? Yeah, see, check, and I think that's how it should work too. Like you have ships like the Apollo coming, which have a specific purpose, and they obviously still think medical gameplay is something they want to pursue, right? So, yeah, you have to have somebody to stabilize them in the field, then the Apollos show up, get them really fixed up. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Those are my hopes. I start huffing the hopium along with everybody else. I really hope those are the intents, because I think that sounds like a cool loop to me to take advantage of those things like that. Oop, oop. Not that hot. Not in this ship. Again, I'm not pointing at the station, so I'll be fine, but... Although when you click into SCM from nav mode on the Hull C, it does slow down like super fast. Yeah, I agree. I think that they reevaluate that stuff all the time. And that's good. That's one of the things that still gives me confidence in the project. They're like, oh, that sucked. They don't always come out and tell us right away that the information they got says that sucked and that they're going to fix it from that iteration. But for the most part, I don't think they just sit there and do nothing, right? Come on, stop, you big beast. There we go. That's not too terrible. We should be able to see. We should be able to see our cargo box. Maybe. Pyro Gateway Cargo. Let's see if we can find a big blue. Oh. Well, that's beautiful. It's right above us. Turn this way. My favorite run would have been the Everest Magnus one, I think. It's super short, and since all the docking stuff isn't flawless, it's nice to not have to stop to refuel so often. because you kind of can't count on that, like religion. Okay, no problem. Engines off. Get out of
Engines
the
offline.
out of the chair. And outside of the Hull C, I can't say that I necessarily have a favorite one. It's just when I'm in the mood to run cargo, the ones that pay the most. But yeah, the Hull C, I like the Everest Magnus one because I feels like it's the shortest. Or it may be that it's always been the one I've had the most success with, and things don't often break. All right, looks like we're full of cargoes. Or offloaded, I mean. I know what I'm doing, I swear.
Cargo service request acknowledged. Stand by.
Oh, Jack, that sucks. Oh man, that's the worst. All right. Look at that. That's 2 missions full pay. I can't knock that.
Very good.
And you bring up a question. I wonder how far my rep moves on those. I haven't paid attention to it in a long time. I am just getting past the Ian Senior. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the cargo event too, Jack. I finished Crusader today, thanks to Moonrad, who's in channel with me. We had a lot of vacation stuff happen around the same time and didn't know if the event was going to extend. And he was a saint and kept doing after he did and helped me and the wife both out get closer to our goals. I don't have Microtech done, but I don't think I'm worried about it. I might piddle at it in the next day or two and at least get the colored armor and maybe the first gun or two. But after that, I'm not really too concerned about it.
Well, now that they've expanded the storage at stations and whatnot to 5,000 SCU,
that's true.
You can store a lot more.
That's true. I didn't think of that. Well, if I'm enjoying the cargo stuff, I might take a couple days and do that still, just to say I did them all. Because, I mean, they are skins. You never know. Yeah, Hurston was the first one I did because it was the paints I liked the most. And then Crusader was the second. And then ArcCorp came in third for me on paints, but Yeah, the Hurston, the gold and gray stuff, yellow and gray, I really liked a lot. All right, bulk grade. What do we got here? We've got Everest Pyro again. Oh, I do finally have the 711K one. So I was just a couple rep notches off of that. 711K is Terra to Magnus. Well, I mean, it's another 20K. I guess I got to do that one, right? And if that one goes more consistently, that would be beautiful.
It would be
as
rude
well.
not to do it.
Yep. So let's see. Jack, do you do a lot of combat stuff too? We were talking about the bunkers earlier, so I'm assuming you do. Do you like all the new Volt weapons? They are amongst some of my favorites for sure. I think out of all of them, though, the best general purpose one, the assault rifle, the parallax rifle, I love that the most. I think I've grown very fond of the new sniper rifle, the Zenith. Oh, only one bug. Ah. Yeah, there's... Oh. So you like mostly ship combat stuff, then? Do you have a lone wolf or had the opportunity to fly one? I'm not a big light fighter guy because when I mean, I've never been a great pilot, so I like medium on up. Just because I feel a bit tankier, especially when you're like in an F7 or an F8 or similar, right? So I've stayed away from light fighters for a long time. Occasionally I pop in one for whatever reason, but not my jam because I didn't consider myself very good. Well, apparently I've gotten a lot better. I got in the Lone Wolf, and now I really respect what the light fighter stuff is. It's just so easy to maneuver where you want to maneuver. Something shooting at you, you just get out of the way. I mean, yes, you could screw up and get hit and it's over a lot quicker, but seriously, get behind them and you stay there. Yeah, I really like the Wolf. I didn't know how I was going to feel about the bespoke ballistics, but man, I'm sold. And it's like, it's got the perfect amount. Like, I don't feel like I'm having to reload. I can run a few bounties and I've still got gas in the tank. Yeah, and it's sexy as hell. It doesn't really look like anything else that's out there right now, ship-wise. I really love the lines. I really love that angle. People say you either love or hate the fin. I'm actually in between. I could take it or leave it. It's cool. I like the animation. I love that that's tied to the gear. But it wouldn't die if it wasn't there. Because most of the time, if I'm looking third person anyway, I'm looking at like either from the side or a top-down-ish angle. Kind of like that. So most of the time, I don't even see the fin. But it is cool. Like, when I look at it, it definitely looks cool. It doesn't bother me, for sure. It does not bother me. What about you, Moonrad? How are you about the Lone Wolf fin? Are you a lover, a hater, could care less?
I don't like the fin. I mean, they're on about making it retractable anyway.
Yeah.
But other than that, the ship looks alright.
One of the details I love about it is that scorched paint, that oxidation, they have that present on the engines, and none of the paints you put on it take that away. So those and the exhaust parts of the engines and anything like that oxidized look stays there. I think that looks really cool.
They do seem to be doing a lot of unique stuff with the ship paints and whatnot now.
Yeah, they're hitting a stride. It's not. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, but Chris promised we would have the hex paint editor and we'd be able to do our own. Yeah, really, I don't know if I want to see a bunch of people's Hello Kitty ships flying around the verse, though. It's just like real life. People drive pink cars sometimes, and they love it. That's another thing, Jack, the sound. I love the sound of the ship. So I also love the way the Meteor sounds, but I do not feel as good flying combat in the Meteor as I do in the Lone Wolf. And I know light and medium fight are different classes, but I don't think I'm going to hold on to the Meteor. The Meteor, I have melted funds that I move around so I can check out different ships, because I do content and stuff. So I like to at least get my hands on the things I can to try them out, tell people about them. I like the interior. I like the way it sounds. It sounds incredible. But overall, I don't like the way the Meteor performs.
Shields on.
Well, I had the box at Terra Gateway show up with no problems. Welcome back. Yeah, Jack, I was just talking about the Meteor. I can't get a feel for it combat-wise. I feel more powerful in the Wolf, and it's probably because of maneuverability, than I do in the Meteor. I feel like I get shot up pretty quick. That's the one my wife's waiting on. She's waiting on the Galaxy. Sounds like we're not going to see that till after 1.0, but it still seems like a really cool ship to me. I like mining quite a bit, so one of the big ones on my list is the Arastra. Quite looking forward to that.
I was checking out the concepts on the Orion today.
Oh yeah?
That looks like a bit of a beast.
Yeah, big ship.
It's kind of the same size as a Hull E, is it?
Yeah, right in that range.
Whole day.
Well, cargo's loading again. That's a good thing.
Very sweet. Getting good success rate, the Hull C.
I think so. It feels that way. Yeah, Jack, and I think you're absolutely right. The exception being, in my opinion, still the F7 series, because you can get away with a lot of mistakes if you're flying an F7. Against a light fighter, though, you obviously can't make those mistakes because they'll capitalize on you. But like for just PvE content, though, you can be pretty stupid in the F7, where a lot of the other medium fighters that doesn't quite pay off for you the same way. I think I agree with what you're saying. You kind of have to think a step or two ahead and make sure that you kind of follow that plan so that you don't get like grouped up on and things like that, because that'll take you apart real fast. And again, if that happens with a light fighter, you just get the hell out of Dodge. And that's what I love about the Lone Wolf. I was like, oh, shields went down. I like picked a direction, popped that thruster, gone. It's like, all right, well, that made 1,200 kilometers really fast. Shields are back up, turn around, go back in. Nice, loading successful. I like the mole because I don't like first, it's a storage thing. I actually really like the design of the Golem, and I love the cockpit and design of the Prospector. I get spoiled by having size 2 lasers so that I can put multiple gadgets and multiple things on them. It's not such a big choice. But I hate getting all that, and then you're like mining, you're like half hour to find a rock, you mine the rock, you're like full and there's good stuff left and you gotta go. That if I could drop a marker, it'd be less of an issue, right? In the smaller ships, because I could come right back to where I was. But it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Would that it could.
Yeah, and I'm hoping the Arastra is intriguing in a way that from a single seat, I can access multiple lasers. I don't know if that's really what they have planned. It sounded like it, but that would be the best. That's like the only sticking point in the mole is that I have to get up and move between lasers and then move if I'm out of position. But I get it. It's a multi-crew mining ship. There should be some sort of trade-off like that. It's not meant to be a solo, and neither is the Arastra, but if you can at least if the laser pilot can be like, oh no, I want to use this laser loadout. Oh no, I want to use this one, or I want to use that one. That's all I really want. If the pilot still has to stay and do his thing and get up out of his seat to do that, that's cool. But let that one station or those multiple stations choose which laser they use. So, for whatever you found in the field, that would be cool. I really hope it'll at least partially the direction they go. I hope. All right, heading for Magnus. Well, if I stop scrolling out of my map. Heading for Magnus. Well, we're heading for Magnus via McL4. So we don't walk into snares. Unless you're stream sniping me, then you know exactly where I'm going. They do. They absolutely do.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
All right, I think we're safe to stop right about there.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Apparently, there are groups out there that literally all their intent is just to stream snipe people.
Yep. I know the folks at GrieferNet get a lot of pleasure out of that sort of thing. Zeus, yep, that's right. Yeah, all three of those are kind of the same design language, so hopefully when they get to work on that, it'll be a pretty quick one for them. Funny enough, is awful, and I agree. It is sad that type of gameplay exists, and they hide behind that PvP flag. But I'm not going to say that they're not all respectable, but a good majority of them are not. I've had an encounter with one of them that jumped me and Sabrina out doing something in Arcudi Red, and it literally happened at an OM. And they fell on us, and my shields were down, and I was half dead before we even knew what was going on. I tried to fight back, but again, we were in the Cuddy Red, so I had Sabrina in the turret, but the turret is a flashlight. And you know, I've got not ideal weapons because we were just out doing bunkers, right? And it was all stock. I don't set those ships up typically because I don't go fighting in them. It was one of those days where the advanced HUD was bugged, and then it wasn't just the advanced HUD, then I had nothing. I literally had a crosshair and no information. And I said things about that during the stream, and I found my name in a search, and he had a video on me that he jumped the Chonk Patrol, and you know, out doing their Sunday outing. But I actually had a conversation with that guy. I was like, hey, good on ya. And he was like, he was going to be bitchy with me at first, but really my only issue with him is the Chonk Patrol comment. Like, there's no reason for that, dude. You hit a couple of clueless people out there. You don't need to be name calling or referencing appearance or looks or anything like that. And I don't care. You can shit on me all day long. But once you include my wife, like in real life, I'd have knocked you out before you had the second word out of your mouth. I'm not even shitting you. Right? Anyway, internet, people say what they want to, no ramifications. I started having a conversation with him, and he's like, oh, I was just funning about. I didn't mean anything by it. I was like, yeah, we should watch it. And then we started having a conversation about me fighting and the excuses I made. I was trying to tell him, you highlighted my excuses during your video like I was some sort of idiot. But like, if the HUD's not displaying the information I need, that's not helpful. If I can't see his velocity, and then I started telling him these things, and he's like, oh, you actually know your shit. I'm like, I do. And I was in a stock ship that I had no reason to outfit differently, and you caught me off guard. Half of your damage was done before my shields even had a chance to go up. Big guy. And he kind of saw my point. They actually gained respect for me that I tried to fight them. So I had a good experience with one of them, I guess is what I'm saying. But in general, though, I think that it's shit that there's an organization that just runs around and they're proud of jumping on people that can't defend themselves or aren't very good. Like, remember the first time any of you played a game, you weren't good at it instantly. There are exceptions to that rule, right? But sorry, I could rant about that kind of crap forever. I don't dog that community completely, but I just don't agree that they won't meet halfway in philosophy and realize you're human, make human decisions. You don't have to care that I'm over here in my office doing my thing. You don't have to care who I am. But listen, you're playing a game to relax and enjoy, and you like blowing shit up. I'm playing a game to relax and enjoy. I like moving cargo around. Just be human. Think about that for a second. We're playing Star Citizen. Sometimes moving one load of cargo takes way longer than it needs to. And then when you're finally getting it after all the workarounds and bugs, somebody has shits on your day. That is awful. It's not their fault that the game hands me that hand, but they're playing the same game. They know how it works. They have choices. They can make good ones, right? You want to be the alien? Of course you do. Of course you do, dear. I try to be. Look, Jack, we sit down at a bar, you and I have a conversation. I will cuss up a storm about them and tell you exactly what I think of people like that. I just try to keep it kind of light here. And if somebody skims by one of them in particular, maybe I say something that resonates with them because they are still people. Whoever they're mad at, it's not me. Whatever way that they were raised, that the only enjoyment they get is fucking up other people's days. Maybe somebody hears that and will think twice next time.
They just
It's
weren't
fun.
hugged as a child.
They just weren't hugged as a child. And look at me. I'm driving a gigantic penis. I'm more than happy to hug somebody. I don't know if you want me to, but... shit. All right. Speaking of giant penis, it has arrived at its destination. Let's get in there and offload. And no, that is not a clip. I did not say anything about load and penis. I did not. It's a cargo vessel. I have a cargo, a payload to deliver. Sorry. I'll stop now. Look at that, Jack. The wife agrees with you. All right, let's slow this wreck down. Oof. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I swear, folks, we're going to stream together again soon. It's been a long time. She's been so busy with work. So on the weekends, we just kind of end up playing games and don't want to be bothered with the stream stuff. But she does enjoy doing that with me. So we'll have some dual streams with her and I again here soon. All right. Let's call for... Show me a cargo box. It's probably... Oh, right above us. Okay. I can cope. I can cope with that. All right. We're gonna go against the grain this time. Again, I do the parallel thing. I park parallel and then pull out sideways to avoid problems with being impounded. But this time we're going to go perpendicular, and then we can take off by flying straight out of it. But the reason I don't do this as opposed to the other way is because I used to have problems with it. Like if I would go in parallel, the cargo load would start, or the offload would start, whichever I'm doing. But if I went in perpendicular like this, 9 times out of 10 it didn't used to work. So I just got in the habit of doing it the other way. So we appear to be in the box. And cargo is transferring, so I don't know. Maybe they've made some tweaks. Maybe it's the day of the week. Maybe it's this particular claimed Hull C. Who knows? I do know that it's working now, and that makes me happy. It's nice to be less particular about how you drive into these spots. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
If I'm in the cube, it should work. Period. End of sentence. It doesn't matter if I'm upside down, sideways, diagonal. It doesn't matter. At least until they make us hand load 4,000 SCU to some big panel on the side of a space station.
That's not happening.
I hope not. I don't even want to do that with a tractor-mounted station, with a station-mounted tractor beam. I would have no desire, unless it worked like the ATLS does. And even then,
it would have to be the ATLS style.
That's still like 600 individual clicks. Just no. All right, and this is something that has changed. This is 3 in a row where I've gotten paid the full amount. That had definitely become a rarity. Somewhere in between, even though the thing would functionally say the cube would disappear, nothing else was loading visually or anything like that. Because again, the bar and what you see physically have always been out of sync, but usually when the box goes away, it's done. I can't count the amount of times I get someplace and you're like, oh, you're 20 SCU short. Like, how? But it hasn't done that today, which is awesome. And that will bring us to 26.1 million. Beautiful.
Very good.
It's only 220. We better run another one. I kind of want to go shoot stuff right now, but honestly, you're working on rep. I think this is a good time for me to just keep making some money for a change. Okay.
All the getting is good.
Yes, I agree. So now this is where it works a little bit better. So I'm at Magnus. I should take the Magnus run out of here. There is a Magnus run, isn't it? Oh, am I at Magnus or Terra right now? I'm an idiot. Where am I?
I think you're at Magnus.
Nope, I need to get out of the landing area though. There we go. We have left the restricted area. Yes, I am at Magnus. Okay. But now the one that goes I don't think there is one that goes from Magnus though. I could be wrong. Let's take a look. I bet there's smaller ones. Genie, Tressler, Terra. Yeah, there's 141k from Magnus to Terra.
Hardly seems worth it. Unless you can get a Terra one back.
Well, I do have the Terra one I have for 698 is from Terra to Pyro. So I would have to go to Terra, so I guess I could make an extra 151. And then there's Everest to Pyro. I mean, it's 141k. I should probably do that. I should probably do that and then pick up the one from Terra. Otherwise, I'm leaving money on the table, and if it's working this well, then it's probably worth doing.
I assume that's the only Magnus mission.
Yes, that's the only one I could find. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing the Bengal, if that's for real.
Just imagine getting a resupply mission to actually go and resupply a player ship or something. That'd be good.
That'd be way cool. You know what? In the refueling thing, I really want those refueling things to work. I would love to have a Starfarer if there was a reason to actually have it.
Yep.
Because I think the concept is really cool. Ah, crap. I just called the wrong ATC. I bet you I jacked that in. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't think can you cancel an ATC request? I don't think you can.
Don't think so.
Well, you should be able to, darn it.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe you're right. In which case, I am just going to dump the mission and go to Magnus, but I'm afraid to dump the mission these days.
Just untrack it and leave it.
Yeah, that's true. It'll
disappear
go
when you log out anyway.
Yep. That is a good idea. Then we don't get potentially screwed. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to give us that. Apparently we don't have enough fuel for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's rethink this all together. Might just need to reset. Number 1 to clear the ATC stuff. Number 2, we get some fuel proper. How about we just fly by Seraphim? Oh, do I not have? Don't make me dock here. Okay, well, it just so happens I have a docking request. I guess this is what we're doing now. Oh. Oh. I can cope. Or the way I'm heading right now, we might smash straight into that arm. No, we're fine. I probably need to back off the nav speed stuff here.
Oh, that's the docking screen in it.
Yep. Which
I was
had been...
looking at your screen and thinking, what the hell's going on with that? And of course, you have to dock on the side, don't you?
Yeah. I just like to get it close before I even try messing with the lining it up stuff. Oop, 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 oop. All right.
Have they said if they're going to add like extra large hangars to stations at all? Or is it only going to be at ground locations?
I feel like they're supposed to, because right now you've got issues with things like the Polaris, right?
Yeah.
I think this is not correct, because it... Wait. Is that really how it wants me to do this? All right. I think we're winning. Slowly, but surely, we are winning. Ah! Okay. Now we should be able to cope. Nope, wrong. Right. There we go. All right, we got this. Nope. I didn't think so. That didn't feel right to me. How about now? Oh, come on, you.
Doesn't want to play ball tonight.
Right. Okay, okay, I can see what the problem is. I can see. Just want to make sure that we don't want to scrape the paint. I mean, come on. Yeah, but the lights don't light up. The lights aren't correct. Okay. Auto dock path obstructed. No. Oh, I mean, yes. Ah, shit. Okay. No. No, stop it. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, come on. It's like right there. There we go. I mean, I essentially could have done that. Just let me manually do it. All right.
And how it just magnetizes, you get a certain distance.
Yep. All right. Yeah, docking camera would be nice.
Like in Kerbal Space Program.
Yep. Now let's see if it actually refilled my fuels.
Oh, I hate that. I had that the other day. I took off from somewhere and it still said I hadn't filled up. And then as soon as I got into Quantum, it then said, oh yeah, you've got full fuel.
And see, it says 99% hydrogen, 100% quantum on one.
But the worst bit is, it was at Pyro Gateway, and I'd literally gone from Orison to Pyro Gateway. I'd gone into the jump point. I'd completed the jump, but ended up back in Stanton.
Right.
And then I, of course, was really low on fuel, so I had to go back to Pyro. Pyro wouldn't accept my docking request. I had to jump away, jump back. It was a hell of a palaver just to get to Pyro.
That's ridiculous. All right, so I'm a little. It says 1.2 out of 8.6, but I'm reading 99 and 100 on the advanced HUD. And it's not giving me any further ATC options. I can't do it manually. It shows that it's full. So I'm hoping that when I go to QT, we'll see. Okay. If not, I'm just going to log right out here at the station. But I thought I would try turning off the advanced HUD real quick. And turning it back on and see if those numbers actually change, or now they stay the same. All right, it is what it is. Let's see what happens. It says launch sequence started, but it won't let me go. Let me go. There we go. I think the best we can do to test it here real quick. Well, according to that, I have enough fuel. There's a long ways away. All right. Okay, it did update. 8.59 out of 8.6. Just took a lot of jacking with it to make it go. My stream beats degenerated into like cool jazz slash